human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they've got up there. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. While we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Down here all the fish is happy as off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, they sad cause they in their bowl. The fish in the bowl is lucky, they in for a worser fate. One day when the boss get hungry, guess who gonna be on the plate? Well no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks loves to cook. Under the sea we off the hook. We got no troubles, life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is sweet here, we got the beat here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the ray, they get to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. I've never done this without like hearing his voice singing too. I'm really sorry.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Welcome.
We are here tonight. I apologize for the lateness, but I was going to make you all listen to "Under the Sea" by my fiance, regardless of when I managed to get the computer up and running. So I apologize that we're a little late tonight, but we're going, and we have Dark Tidings. We have Canadian Dark Tidings, which hopefully tastes like maple syrup.
Oh, that would be awesome. And like leave it on your fingers.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm pretty sure that we are both basically completely unspoiled in the set. So
I've had people send me a few things and I was like, don't ruin it.
Yeah. I've seen a couple. Zoke, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you. Yeah, we are excited. New set finally. I went through today. I think I ruined all of my Dark Tidings opening luck because I decided to open up the last 8 mass mutation decks that I have that I hadn't opened yet. Guess how many Captain Val Jerichos I opened, Tom?
3.
2.
Wow.
I opened 2 more Captain Val Jericho decks.
Good. I hope you ruined it.
So, yeah. I'm excited. I'm super excited for this.
I'm excited. Before we get any further, I really want to thank these guys. And I think that will be legible. Yep. Right there.
Escape from Reality.
Escape from Reality.
If you're in Porcupine, Ontario, Canada, hit them up.
Yep. They are awesome people. Marcus, Julie, you guys, like I told last week, if you didn't watch last week, go on there. They like switched off. Marcus and I talked a little bit about gaming while Julie was looking up prices for shipping.
Yeah.
They ship to us Americans, even though we're faulted. Super nice people. If you guys are up there, reach out to them. Even if you're not, go to their website, check them out.
It's
Zoom in on the card.
escapefromreality.ca.
Yep.
That's their website. It's just like it's spelled, Escape from Reality.
Andre is my buddy that hooked me up with them.
Thank you for getting it to us so fast.
Oh my gosh, I had it Monday morning. I checked my email and it said out for delivery. I shot it over to Clay. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm sitting there. Boop, boop, boop. And then I had to try to get work done all day Monday. And I'm like, okay, I gotta not check my mail. But thank you guys so much.
I fully expected this to be an empty box by this late in the week. So thank you, Tom, for not opening it.
I told Clay I was going to put this in the safe. Zoom in on the card. You guys go to their
hold
site.
it up to your face cam.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. There you go.
You guys go check them out. If you need some stuff, go check them out. Great people. Marcus and Julie, thank you so much. This is happening because of you guys.
And I have another display on the way. Hopefully Customs likes it. I would imagine with the amount of Keyforge going across the deck, poor Customs officers probably like, another one?
Yeah. What is this stuff going over here?
So yeah. So Tom.
Yes.
Since we have no idea what's going on, give us your hot take for the set. What's your hot take gonna be? Is Unfathomable as good as Dis? Is Shadows back? Is Sanctum like really good? Like what's going on?
I really didn't see. I saw a couple cards that look like they shoot themselves in their own foot. And then I was like, walk away. I just had to shut off Facebook. But I don't see how they could be as good as Dis. I'm a little worried that they might have tried to do what they did with Saurian.
Make them too good.
Make them too good. But I don't know anything.
Yeah.
So.
My hot take is I really, really hope that Bad Penny's back. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh no.
That is a hardcore troll.
That's terrible.
That's a
man.
hardcore troll.
I'm so sorry. Hopefully it shows up like right before. I don't know where you're at, but that sucks.
Mm-hmm. That does suck. Okay, Tom.
You're up, man.
Your display.
Do it. Just cut the bottom, just in case. I always do it that way, but.
Okay. Whew. It's been so long.
Clay was a little surprised when I showed up and it was still in cellophane, to be honest. He didn't say anything, but I know he was surprised. I do like the new packaging.
I don't.
Really?
I don't like plastic packaging. Never been a fan.
I only like it because I think it's more tamper-proof.
Yeah, that's true.
For the cardboard and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go on eBay and buy these. Maybe they can crimp them back, but I don't think...
I think if somebody's going to rip you off, they're going to rip you off.
That's true. But I think it's a little less...
I think it'll be better for the big box retail market.
Perfect. What does that mean?
Coffee Saga, thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you. We're learning new...
That's our new...
Clay switched out the music, so now when the music pops up, I don't know anything.
Mm-hmm. That's our new follow jingle, is the Under the Sea, and the Tide is High is for when we get a new subscription.
Nice. Well, thank you very much, and welcome. All right, man. Pick your deck first.
Gotta go here.
I'm going to go middle, second from the bottom.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. We will see what happens. Oh. Just got a little...
Yeah.
Oh. We have new Archon cards. And I have a Legacy.
Ooh. I have an Ultra Gravitron. No, I'm just kidding.
That would be awesome.
I was just teasing. Knife still in my pocket.
I forgot about this part.
Yeah, we haven't done this in a while, have we?
Yeah, haven't had to scan in a while.
Log in. Holy cow.
Okay. Got a city-state interest with a High Priest Torvis, Scylla and Charybdis,
Nice.
Saurian Shadows Untamed, Hakontive the Boisterous Hermit. That is... They're cellophaned a little tighter than before, too.
Yeah, they're
The
pretty
cellophane's pretty tight. Okay.
tight. Sorry, guys. I'm having to sign in so I can scan my own deck.
Oh, got the Tide card. First Tide card.
Nice.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Gonna put this there. Don't know how I feel about this. I don't like sideways stuff. It always like confuses me. That's just a sign of me not being smart. Ooh, youngest bear. You know, like eldest bear?
Yeah.
Reap, you may reap with one of youngest bear's neighbors.
Fancy.
Persistence hunting is back. I loved that card.
Nice. Gotta love persistence hunting. Always.
Miliobe. While the tide is high, Miliobe gains skirmish. Before fight, enrage the creature Miliobe fights and each of that creature's neighbors. Enrage on demand is cool. Mookling. Your opponent's keys cost +X, where X is Mookling's power.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Key tax.
+X, where X is Mookling's power.
I can already see some good synergies going on because that's a beast.
Why is Mookling... Oh, so if it's 2...
They cost +2. But with Flumph, give a beast creature 2/+1 power counters every time it fights.
That's terrible.
And that's a beast. Deepwater Gruen. Oh, we got Gruen back.
Nice.
If the tide is low, your opponent gains 1 on play or reap, but it's got 2 pips, so it's better than Fuzzy Gruen.
Oh, you're in trouble. I got a high tide.
I am almost 100% spoiler free. I have seen the 100 power thing. But yeah. I haven't been tuning into any Dark Tidings streams or watching any play lately. I've basically just been, when I scroll through Twitter, even if it has a card image, I just hit like and keep scrolling because I want people to, you know.
How's this? Have you seen Infighting?
No.
You're going to like it. Each creature, this is an action. It's called Infighting. Play. Each creature deals damage equal to its power to its right neighbor.
Oh, that is awesome. Oh, I love it when they make stuff so that battle lines matter.
And I got a key frog.
Oh, that is awesome.
Oh, no.
Ooh, assert dominance. Okay, this card needed to be in Brobnar. For the remainder of the turn, a friendly creature gains skirmish. Ready and fight with that creature. That's a Brobnar card.
That's very nice. Word of Returning's back.
Oh, thin the herd. Shuffle the 4 least powerful creatures into their owner's decks. It's better than Lost in the Woods when you have all this power counter stuff. Gabuck's back. Might be better in this set. Was not good in Worlds Collide. Fangtooth Cavern.
Way of the Pixie. Way of the Pixie's nice. Gain 1.
Walk the Plank. If your opponent has no amber, deal 4 damage to a creature. Otherwise, steal 1 amber.
Wait, one more time.
If your opponent has no amber, deal 4 damage to a creature. Otherwise, steal an amber.
Nice.
So it's like a steal, except for if they don't have any, it's still a good card.
There you go.
Sea Urchin.
Reap or sow. Play. Choose one. Ready and reap with a friendly creature, or give 3/+1 power counters to creatures distributed as you choose.
Oh, that's cool. See, I like stealing conditionally. We all know I like stealing, but I like stealing conditionally. This one's cool. Hobnobber. If your opponent has 6 amber or more, steal 2 on action.
Jeez.
3 power. That's something that like has conditions.
Yeah.
Cement shoes.
What's that one do?
Deal 2 damage to a creature. If this damage destroys that creature, raise the tide.
Nice.
Ransack's back. Ransack's in doubles in this.
Did you say you had Millilith? No, Millilobe?
Yeah, Miliobe.
Miliobe.
Monty Bank. You may exalt Monty Bank up to 2 times. Action, steal 1 amber for each amber on Monty Bank.
Steal 1 for each one on him?
Mm-hmm. That could be really good with some Saurian stuff, which I have in this deck. Master Mindy's back, and my Legacy Subtle Chain.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, there's some really good synergy with... If I could get Monty Bank warded and keep him alive, reach advantage. It's got an amber and a capture enhance, so we know enhance is back. If the tide is high, a friendly creature captures 3. Otherwise, raise the tide. So...
Very nice.
You may exalt a friendly non-saurian creature if you do reap with it. Oh man, if that was a reap action on him. Ooh, you got the ship. What's the ship do?
Mr. Selly. Exhaust 1 or more friendly untamed creatures. If you do, give the Millicelli 3/+1 power counters for each creature exhausted this way, and move it anywhere in your battle line as a creature with 3 power and taunt.
Nice.
So it turns into a creature.
That's awesome. This is cool. Decadence. It's a pick one.
Okay.
Exalt. Choose 1. Exalt ready and use a friendly creature. Cool.
Jeez.
Move 1 amber from a creature to another creature. I like that. Doesn't have a pip. It just does a thing.
There you go.
Yeah, Legacy in the first deck is awesome.
Wow. Loot or pillage. Shadows. Play. Choose 1. Steal 1. Or a friendly creature captures 3.
Okay. I like it.
I kind of like the art too. Guy's little.
That's some rocket and or Ratchet and Clank right there.
Yeah.
So what we did is Tom bought the display and we're splitting it. The next display that comes in, we'll split it. So what we open, we keep.
There you go.
Crushing Charge. It's the opposite of Spirit's Way. Destroy each creature with power 4 or lower. Gain 1 chain.
Nice.
Which in Saurian can be pretty good. And Scylla and Charybdis are back. Hopefully High Priest Torvis is good in this set. Yeah, I think High Priest Torvis will be good in this set. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actions with a Torvis. I think that's more than I've ever seen with a Torvis.
And what's Torvis do?
He's the Reap, Exalt. If you do resolve your next action card this turn, return it to your hand instead of putting it in your discard pile. He's the guy we could never make work.
Yeah. Kerwallop. Deal 1 to each creature. Gain 1 amber for each creature destroyed this way.
Nice.
Hornswoggle. Use an,
There's just some fun names this set.
use an enemy artifact as if it were your own.
Nice.
Or use an enemy artifact as if it were yours. Sorry.
So it's remote access.
Correct. Hobnobber. Jeez.
That's the 3 guy.
Yeah, the action. With the action. Hard Simpson. Elusive. After Hard Simpson is dealt damage, steal 1. If the tide is low, your opponent steals 1 instead. Okay. How do we get the tide high and low?
So it starts
Evil.
neutral,
Yeah.
and then you can raise the tide. Omni raise the tide to gain 3 chains, which flips it like this. So when you have high tide, I have low tide.
Okay.
And then I can Omni it back and flip it around. But as soon as it's started, it never goes back to not happening. I have a Twitch overlay, if you're watching, so that I'll throw it up as soon as we get, as soon as somebody does something with the tide.
Gas Pipes Malone. Before fight, if creature Gas Pipes Malone fights, captures 1 from its own side. He's only a 3-power creature, so it's before fight.
Mm-hmm.
And this one has triple Gas Pipes Malone. I got a Cement Shoes.
You got it. Oh, I thought that was a ship. It almost looks like a ship when it's upside down.
Trickle Down Theory. Play. Rise the Tide. Omni. Gain 1 if your opponent has 6 or more.
Nice.
Submersible. While the tide is high, each friendly thief creature gains elusive.
That's okay, I guess.
It's not anything other
Yeah.
than a tip. Because I don't know how many of these guys are actually thieves.
I think most of them are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gas.
those 3 are. He's a thief. There's a thief.
Urchin's a thief.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 of them are thieves. Pi Swaven.
PI.
Pi Swaven. Reap. If the tide is high, draw 3 cards.
Okay.
Jeez.
I'm glad I have that sorry and board wipe thing in here.
Hydro Cataloger. After a player raises the tide, they archive the top card of their deck.
That could be good.
Good lord. Australia Seaboard. Reap. Deal 2 to the creature. Does that mean the tide has to be high tide?
Yeah. If it's high tide reap, deal 2 damage to a creature. If this damage destroys that creature, raise the tide. Wait. No, I think this just means there's a tide action on it. I think that's just symbolizing that it has to deal with the tide.
Okay.
So if there's no tide, like nothing happens. Does that make sense?
The rest of these aren't showing tide. There's a few of them.
Yeah, that because like this one doesn't depend on the tide, but these do.
All
these
3 of these are tide.
Yeah, these all either affect or run off of the tide, so that must be why they're marked like that.
Okay, so if they do, it says raise the tide.
Yeah.
This guy is Armadrone. Fight, steal 1. He's a 1 with 3 armor.
That's pretty cool.
Think twice. Play an action card from your discard pile, then purge it.
Okay. I like the pick 1 cards. I remember there's a name for it, but I don't remember what it is.
Eureka's back.
Nice. Best Archivist is back. Brain Eater's back.
That's a large name right there.
Groundbreaking discovery.
Yeah. If you control Dr. Vector,
Dr. Veroctor.
Rooftop Laboratory, and
Oh, these 4 are a set.
if you control Dr. Vankdeter, Rooftop Laboratory, and Reckless Experimentation, destroy each card in play, unforge an opponent's key, and purge groundbreaking discovery.
That's cool. And it has a pip?
And it has a pip. And this is an upgrade, this is that.
So you got an artifact, creature, action, and upgrade. So all 4 types. Reckless Experimentation. This creature gains Reap. Play the top card of your deck. That's good. Rooftop Laboratory. Each friendly scientist creature enters play ready.
Nice.
So now when you ask if I have any scientists,
You'll know.
we'll know why again.
And Dr. Veroctor is elusive. Reap, put an upgrade on or action card from your discard pile on top of your deck.
So you could take either of these back and put them on top of your deck. This does not say that your opponent gains 6 amber.
No.
This just says unforge a key.
That's awesome.
Fantasy Flight. We know you like logos.
Yeah.
We get it. We do.
Holy moly.
But like I like logos too.
That's a
I'm not sure I like logos enough to make it literally everything. You've got a fight steal one. You've got unforged keys for free.
with
Like,
no repercussions.
Eureka is back,
Yeah.
which is one of the best Amber Burst cards in the game.
That's awesome.
Uh,
Eureka is
I'm in trouble.
Eureka is gain 3 and archive 2.
No, it's got a pip, gain 2,
That's right.
archive 2 random cards from your hand. Which means when you play it first, you get to draw 2
Yeah.
on first turn. It's very good. And Rooftop Laboratory, that looks epic. You're right, Coffee Saga.
That's awesome.
That combo looks sweet.
That was a pretty sweet little deal right there.
Oh yeah, P.I. Sweven. The guy who reaps and you get to draw 3 if the tide. He comes in ready because scientist.
Yeah.
That card comes into play ready. Sorry. Don't know what P.I. Sweven identifies as. Could be it identifies as a Keyforge card, I'm unsure.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We don't care.
Yep.
We don't really care. As long as it's fun.
Okay.
And I get to activate it twice in a row.
I have a feeling I'm going to get everything together and Tom's going to be like, you unforge a key.
I don't care as long as I get to draw like 75 cards. The only thing that would have made this deck better is an Ultra Gravitron.
Why? So you could play it first every game?
No, so I could Eureka and archive it. First turn.
That would be awesome. Okay. Dark Tidings.
Here we go.
The tidings for me look a little dark at the moment, but we'll see. Inaugural coin flip.
Tails.
Tails. Tom gets that magical first card. We have a friend who plays Keyforge who says that. He goes, I get the magical first card. Took me forever to get the joke.
Yeah.
He plays Magic all the time. Magic, you get 7 cards.
Nice. I have to keep.
I think I'm going to keep. I think it might be stupid. But I'm going to keep. We'll turn it like that until we're ready to use it.
I'm going to play Eureka. So you can archive my Ultra Gravitron.
Okay. That one. No. Hopefully I picked 2 different houses. That's the best you can do against Eureka.
Draw 2. Pass turn.
Okay, I am going
Let's
to
say check. No,
Yeah.
I'm teasing.
I'm gonna call Saurian. Gonna play Charybdis. Gonna play City State Interest to capture one.
Okay.
I'm gonna discard Altruist Rostrum,
What's
and
that
I'm
do?
gonna move one from a creature to another creature.
Okay.
Gonna play Decadence to exalt, ready, and reap with Charybdis.
Now, what does he do?
Each enemy creature gains before fight lose 1 amber.
So you lose 1?
No, you lose 1. You're
Before fight.
Before fight. Yep.
Okay.
Draw 4. Pass turn.
All right. Shadows. Okay. Loot or pillage. I'm choosing to steal 1 instead of a friendly creature capturing 3.
I mean, you could have chosen that. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm going to Hornswoggle to use a enemy artifact. You don't have one. It's mainly for the pip. Gas Pipes Malone. Before fight, the creature Gas Pipes fights, captures 1. And Hard Simpson.
Elusive. After Hard Simpson has dealt damage, steal 1. If the tide is low, your opponent steals 1 instead. Okay.
I drew 4, and I pass turn.
Interesting. I am going to call Saurian. Play Madras to Vita, which is you may exalt a friendly non-Saurian creature if you do reap with it. I wish it said you may exalt a creature and reap with it. That would be awesome. And then I'm going to play Scylla.
And you got some big boys.
Mm-hmm. And then I am going to... I think Charybdis is just going to fight. Actually, yeah. Charybdis is just going to fight. And kill Gas Pipes Malone. And then I will ready and draw 2.
And you said I could make the tide high or low at any point.
Yep, you get 3 chains for it.
And where'd you read this?
On the card.
You gain 3 chains for making it high.
Raise the tide, gain 3 chains. Unless a card lets you do other things.
All right. I'm going to make the tide high.
Okay.
So for you to change it, unless you have a card,
Right.
you gain 3 chains.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling Untamed, picking up my archive. I'm playing Mysticelli.
Okay.
I'm playing Shelonia. Creature. After you play another creature, if the tide is high, gain 1.
Okay. So it's Hunting Witch.
Hunting Witch if the tide is high.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing Mookling to gain 1.
Yep.
I'm playing the Fittest.
Give each friendly creature a +1 power counter.
Correct. And Reaper Sow to give play. Choose 1. Ready and reap with a friendly creature. I'm choosing not to do that. Give 3 +1 power counters to a creature distributed as you choose. So I'm going to put 2 here. Would you like to read it?
No, I can read upside down, so I was just.
Okay. And it says 2 creatures as you choose.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing 2 there, 1 here.
Okay.
I have 3 cards. I will draw 2, shed 1 chain. Say check.
Okay. I am going to call Shadows. Going to play One-Eyed Willa. And then I'm going to Cement Shoes.
And what's that one do?
Deal 2 damage to a creature. If this damage destroys that creature, raise the tide. I'm going to kill my One-Eyed Willa to raise the tide.
Okay, so the tide's low for me.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to play Walk the Plank to seal 1.
What's that one say?
If your opponent has no amber, deal 4 damage to a creature. Otherwise, steal 1.
Okay.
3 in hand. I will draw 3. And pass turn. I'm not sure how I feel about Saurians.
Well, you've held me from doing anything with them so far.
You've gained 7 amber, and I've gained 3.
Yeah, I just can't reap or fight. So if I reap, I deal 4 damage to myself.
Yep.
If I fight, I lose 1.
Yep.
Before fight, correct?
Yep.
So he would have to live, but he won't live for you to steal one if I fight with him.
Nope. If he's dealt damage, damage happens before destruction.
That goes back to he has to live, though.
No, he has to live for a fight effect. He doesn't have to live for a dealt damage. Damage is dealt, then he's destroyed.
So if I fight with him and the tide was high, we never.
Or when the tide is neutral.
But that never happened when we had the 6-power Shadows guy. If he didn't live, we didn't steal from him.
When he would deal damage, yes. Yes, he did.
Okay.
But it wasn't when... The Shadows guy wasn't when he was dealt damage. It's when he would deal damage. This guy's when he's dealt damage. So if I'd hit him with cement shoes, he would have stolen one. Like, regardless of whether he's alive or not, he still gets dealt damage. Oh. Hard Simpson must survive this damage. It says so right there. Face cams are frozen. Oh no. What did Tom do?
It says it on the card.
Mm-hmm.
But before fight, I'll still lose one. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call Shadows. I'm going to run into him. I'll die. We'll trade. I will lose one. Fix it?
No. Okay, mine's good. There we go. Sorry. Professional.
It was working earlier. We showed cards and everything.
Yep.
Okay, I ran him into him.
Okay.
I lost one from the fight because it was before fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to discard Kerwallop and play Gas Pipes. I'll draw 2 and shed a chain. Say check.
Cool. And a whole lot of do nothing. So I guess I choose to do nothing. Shadows. Play One-Eyed Willa. Play Hobnobber. Play Monty Bank. And I'm not even going to bother exalting him.
What do
I
all
will
these
draw
guys
3.
do?
So One-Eyed Willa is fight, steal 1. If the tide is high, gains elusive and skirmish. Hobnobber is action if your opponent has 6 amber or more, steal 2. And Monty Bank is you may exalt Monty Bank up to 2 times on play. And action, steal 1 for each amber on him.
They all seem unpleasant.
Sure. If they live. They've got to live. They have to do things. attempting to artificially accelerate my deck at the moment, and it is not working.
I gotta move to here. Logos. Australis. Seaborg. Reap will do 2 damage. If that damage kills it, what does it do?
Destroys that creature, raise the tide.
Correct. Dr. Veroctor.
Dr. Veroctor.
Reap, put an upgrade or action card from your discard pile on top of your deck. And we all know and love Brain Eater. Down to 2, I'll draw 3 and shed my last chain.
Okay, cool. Looks like I get to do nothing again. Fun. I hate just playing a bunch of cards that I have to wait to see what you're going to do anything. Fangtooth Cavern. Play Gabuk. Play Flumph. Going to Persistence Hunting. Choosing Logos.
And that exhausts them all.
Mm-hmm. Which would be really good if I'd seen Unfathomable. And I will pass turn, draw 4, and I'll kill my own creature.
Shadows. Trickle down theory. When I play this, I raise the tide. It has Omni, gain 1 if your opponent has 6 or more. So raise the tide.
Cool.
And submersible. While the tide is high, my thief creatures have elusive. What does he say while he's...
While the tide is high, one-eyed will gains elusive and skirmish, fight, steal 1.
Malone is going to fight him.
Okay,
Captures 1. I take 2 damage. I will draw 3. And pass turn.
I am going to call Shadows. Going to play Sea Urchin, which captures 1. Going to mug Sea Urchin. Play Master Mindy there. Play Ransack, steal one. Yeah, that wasn't a Shadows card. I would have been really sad if it was. You were out of Amber, and I should have done that first. And Hobnobber is just going to reap. Will ready. Draw 4. And I will kill Dr. Veroctor. And check with 7. Master Mindy gets a counter.
What's that from?
At the end of your turn, put a scheme counter on Master Mindy. Action, remove each scheme counter from Master Mindy. Steal one for each scheme counter removed this way.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to call Untamed.
Oh, I'm not in check.
No, you're not. I'm going to action this to gain 1 because it's Omni.
Yep.
I'm going to exhaust here to give my ship 3+1.
That's an action for it, so it exhausts as well.
Correct. I'll give it 3. I'll move it here to give him taunt. Because you get to move it anywhere in your battle line.
Okay.
That gives him taunt.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to play Infighting. Each creature deals damage equal to its power to its right neighbor.
2. None. 2. 3. 5. 7. Destroyed. Discard the top card of your deck if it is a creature. And this took 5 from Gabuk.
Six, 4.
Dies. takes 3, dies.
So I did this all wrong. Could you now forge? Wonderful job, Tom.
That's dead too.
Millith, game 1. Stupid play, Tom. Draw 2. Good job.
I was playing around that card, Tom.
Yeah, I shouldn't have played it that way. Obviously.
Okay, I will forge.
Single-handedly won the game for you.
Basically. I mean, it's not over yet, but that was a huge swing. It's not put it into play ready, it's just put it into play. Put that creature into play in Gabuk's position on the battle line. Put into play doesn't make it ready.
No.
I was just saying it out loud. That way I made sure it sounded great in my head. Okay, so that's a 4, that's a 2, that's a 3. This looks like a Shadow's turn. Right? Or do we just get cards out of hand? Is it worth it? That's the same. So, Shadows. I'm going to start off with a Ransack. Steal 1. Discard the Mookling and stop. Hobnobber is going to do I fight here? While the tide is high, gain skirmish before fight, enrage the creature and its neighbors. Okay. Master Mindy's gonna fight the Hunting Witch, Chelonia, the turtle, and then Hobnobber's gonna trade with my Sharona.
Okay.
Master Mindy's gonna die to Fangtooth. I'm gonna draw 1 and pass turn.
Oh, I'm super pissed at myself.
That infighting card is going to be... It's going to be something that you're going to be playing a game and you're going to be going along good. And then somebody's going to play infighting and you're going to want to pick that table up and throw it at them.
Think twice to play infighting.
Okay? So, dies. Dies. Cool.
Rooftop Laboratory. Reckless Experiment.
Reap for Wild Wormhole.
Reap. I wish I had Wild Wormhole.
Well, that's what that is.
Play to steal 1.
I don't think it's looking terrible for you, Tom.
No, but I messed myself over pretty bad. Groundbreaking discovery for the pip because I don't control all those aspects. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Okay. I am going to call Untamed. Going to start by playing Thin the Herd.
What's that do?
Shuffle the 4 least powerful creatures into their owner's decks.
Brain Eater never should fit into that category.
Does infighting get purged?
Oh, it does. Thank you. Thank you.
It's purge after play?
Yeah.
Wow.
Think twice. Play an action card from your discard pile, then purge it. Thank you very much.
Oh, from Think Twice. Okay.
Yep.
Infighting doesn't purge itself, but Think Twice purges the
Nope.
card. Got it.
Thank you. I'm still mad at myself from the...
Thanks for that catch, Ugluck.
Good catch.
Okay. I am going to raise the tide. Oh yeah, I've got cool.
Hopefully it doesn't make me have to pee.
Sorry they aren't super professional guys, but they exist. Okay, I need to do this the right way. Play Chelonia.
So you get 3 chains?
Yeah. Sorry, I knew that. I just was looking at other things. Play Youngest Bear. And play Flumph. Then I'm going to play Assert Dominance. For the remainder of the turn, a friendly creature gains Skirmish. Ready and fight with that creature. So I'm going to ready Youngest Bear. There's nothing to fight. Oh, gained 1/2 from Chelonia. Which is why I raised the tide. I'm going to reap with Youngest Bear. I will ready. Drop a chain. Draw 4. And I will kill... I will kill Chelonia. No, I'm going to kill Youngest Bear. And it is your turn.
Shadows.
Card names in this are on point, by the way. Just
Yeah, for sure. Cement shoes here.
okay.
Gas pipe.
So perfect. It's
Draw
working.
2.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting turn. Oh, you're in check.
Correct.
Saurian. Play Magistra Vita. You may exalt a friendly non-Saurian creature. If you do, reap with it. Exalt Flumph, reap. Going to play Altruist Rostrum. Move 1 amber from a creature to another creature. And then I'm going to play Die No You Didn't.
What's that do?
Destroy an enemy creature with amber on it. So,
Nice.
gas pipes dies. And then I'm going to discard Crushing Charge.
What's that do?
Destroy each creature with power 4 or lower. Gain 1 chain. No, you didn't. Then I will ready, shed a chain, and draw 3, then shuffle and draw 1.
Killing your...
Yep, killing the flumph. But the flumph dies after I draw, so. Checking with 8. Ooh, buddy.
Those wouldn't pick up. I'm going to pick Logos, but I'm going to use this Omni here to gain 1. Because you have a gazillion. I'll play P.I. Swaven. He comes in ready from Rooftop.
Yep.
I will reap to draw 3. Play the Archivist, Armadrone, and I'm at 6, so I won't draw any.
Okay. We'll forge. Okay. You haven't shuffled yet. You can call Saurian. Play Reach Advantage. Gain an amber. Capture an amber. The tide is high. A friendly creature captures 1. Captures 3. Otherwise raise the tide.
Wait, what now?
If the tide is already high, a friendly creature captures 3 amber.
Okay.
Otherwise, raise the tide. So
you only captured 1?
I captured 1 from the bonus icon on it because it has a capture bonus.
That looks... Oh.
Because there is something in here with a bonus icon. I haven't paid attention to what, to be honest with you. Okay. Then I'm going to play Altruist Rostrum. Move 1 amber from a creature to another creature. I'm going to move it to P.I. Sweven. And then Magistra is going to punch P.I. Sweven in the face.
Because you're scared of them.
Yep.
That's not nice.
That is not nice at all. Shed my last chain. Draw 2. And kill the Armadrone. Just don't know how I feel about shadows in this set. So far, it is not wowing me.
Yeah.
I feel like I've had to call shadows a lot this game to almost no effect. I think you could probably say the same thing.
Pretty much.
And I've got 2 ransacks.
Hmm.
So, like, I should be feeling something.
Word returning for the pip. Persistence hunting for Saurian. Keyfrog. Way of the Pixie. I'll draw 4. I can only draw 3. So I'll shuffle for 1 more.
Okay. Oh. See, this is one of those problem turns. Because I have a couple of options here. But I don't really have an option. When you're this close to check, I have to kill Keyfrog. Because you can reap for 2. And if you can kill it, it's game over. So I either tax you for a whole bunch, or I just kill the frog. I think killing the frog is the way to go. So, I'm going to call Saurian. I'm going to play City-State Interest to capture. I'm going to play Decadence to exalt, ready, and fight the Keyfrog, taking 2, killing it. And then I'm going to ready and pass turn, drawing 3. Lock the plank. Oh, it's Consul Primus. That's what's giving me the capture pip in this.
What does he do?
5 power. You may exalt a friendly non-Saurian creature if you do reap with it on play or reap.
Okay, Logos.
He's a walking golden spiral.
Hydrocalligrapher.
What's that do?
After a player raises the tide, they may archive the top card of their deck.
Okay.
Archivist is going to trade here.
Okay.
And I didn't get my pip.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Because I should be at 5.
Mm-hmm.
Brain Eater. I will draw 2. And pass turn.
Okay. Okay. I am going to call Shadows and play Ransack.
What's that do?
Steal 1, discard the top card. If it's Shadows, repeat the effect.
Okay.
Was Untamed. Play a Subtle Chain to make you discard a random card from your hand. Then play Walk the Plank to steal 1. Check with 7. Draw 3. Kill Brain Eater from Fangtooth.
Untamed. Discard Infighting. Play Munchling. Play or use the Omni here to gain 1.
Okay. Untamed. Deepwater Gruin. Gain 2. Since the tide is not low, you don't gain 1. Myelobe. Flumph. Gabuk. Ready. End of turn. Kill Muckling. Check with 9. Drawing 4.
Use this to gain 1. Raise the tide. Gain 3 chains. Archive the top card of my deck.
Calling what house?
Shadows.
Okay.
Gas pipes. Sea urchin to steal 1. I can't use Fangtooth, correct? That's
Correct, yeah.
Hornswoggle. Loot or pillage. I'm going to have a friendly creature capture 3 onto gas pipes.
Okay.
I will draw 3 and shed a chain.
Okay. Going to call Untamed. Start by playing Persistence Hunting, calling Shadows. Play Mookling. Flumph is going to fight Gas Pipes and give the +2 power to Mookling.
He's elusive.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, because the tide is high?
Yeah.
Oh, still gets the fight effect. I'm good with that. Myelobe is going to not do anything yet because the tide isn't high. Gabuk is going to kill Gas Pipes. Sorry, I forgot about the submersible there.
I can't do anything.
Okay. I was gonna... Yep, that was a very tight game. I didn't think Tom was gonna stop me that last time.
Yep.
I like him close. It's a good sign. Maybe this will compete with AOA. Yeah. What do you think, Tom? Lots of learning to do, that's for sure.
Yeah. You had a lot of capture, but a lot of ways to get rid of it off your own guys.
Yep.
So it pretty much dismantled where returning.
Yeah, that was... Your choice first this time.
I'm gonna go just right on top.
Okay. It's kind of satisfying opening these versus the boxes. I don't feel like I'm destroying things when I open these.
Yeah.
Star Alliance. There's a rare creature, Tom,
Rare creature.
in Star Alliance.
Nice. Ooh. I got the new house.
Nice. I got shadows again. Yay me. Fanav Van Dam the Unsanitary.
Oh, you're gonna win. You got Van Dam. Jean Claude always wins.
Oh. Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
The thing's back. The stripe.
Oh. Is it?
Yep,
Oh.
it's just clear.
Oh, I see it. Too bad I had to clip my fingernails because I was doing PVC pipe.
Yeah. Better than PVC slivers underneath your...
Yeah, I had glue under them.
Oh, that's even better. Green Archon looks like a birdie bird.
Mine looks like a crab.
Starlight Shadows Untamed. We're going to have so many Tide cards.
Lonely
Ooh.
Easley Smith.
It's not an evil twin, right?
How can you tell?
It's black on the back. Witch of the Dawn. Play. Return a creature from your discard pile to your hand.
Return what to your hand?
A creature from your discard pile to your hand.
Nice. I could have used that last game.
It's pretty good with Keyfrog.
It's pretty good with that EI guy that...
PI.
PI.
Okay, this is some spicy Untamed.
I'm getting my butt whooped here by a stinking piece of plastic.
Ooh, this is a new one. Genetic Drift. Give a creature a +1 power counter, then give each creature with a +1 power counter another +1 power counter.
Jeez. So it just compounds?
Mm-hmm. Cross Porpoises. I love the names. That just cracks me up.
Nice.
Amber, Raise the Tide, and Rage 2 enemy creatures.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Ambermancy. Remove up to 3 +1 power counters from a creature. Gain 1 amber for each counter removed this way.
One more time. I didn't hear the beginning.
Remove up to 3 +1 power counters from a creature.
Okay.
Gain 1 for each counter removed this way.
After you just gave +1s everywhere.
After I gave +2 to everything. And I have the Fittest, which gives each friendly creature a +1 power counter.
Storm Surge. This one you're going to like. And it's double. Your opponent cannot ready cards during their ready card step of their next turn. Oh, it's triple.
Wow. Triple Storm Surge?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the Star Alliance. Double. Choose one. Use a friendly non-Star Alliance creature. Or return up to 2 friendly creatures and each upgrade attached to them to their owner's hands.
Jeez.
That could be good.
Especially if they have good play effects. Here you go. Photic. Photic.
Yep, Photic.
Photic Raider.
Or Photic. Yeah, Photic Raider.
Play, capture 2. While the tide is high, Photic Raider gains +4 power.
So it becomes a 6 power.
Yeah.
Technobabble. Stun a creature in each of the neighbors that share a house with it. Got double of those. Shield You Later. 3 power, 2 armor. May be played as an upgrade, and it gives a creature +2 armor. Nice.
Nice. Play, put each creature on top of its owner's deck in a random order. Gain 2 chains.
Okay, that's cool. You're basically clogging up somebody's draw for the next forever. Play Fight for the remainder of the turn. A friendly creature belongs to the house of your choice in addition to its other houses. So I can make something of a house, basically.
Nice. Horrid Sinan. Poison. Any damage as a 4 power creature.
Deploy. Gain 1 for each of CR Officer Hawkins' non-Star Alliance neighbors.
There you go.
That's cool.
Hookmaster. Fight. If the tide is high, your opponent loses 2. He's a 4/1.
If the tide is high, you may look at the top 2 cards of your deck and discard one of them. Otherwise, raise the tide.
Nice. Frigorific Rod. Action. Exhaust a creature or artifact.
Okay, this could be my new favorite card in the set. Together, you may play a non-Star Alliance card. If the tide is high, you may play another non-Star Alliance card.
Jeez. That's dirty.
Can I get a Captain Valjerico
No.
already?
No. Call of the Void. Play. Exhaust a creature. If it was already exhausted, destroy it instead, and its controller loses 1 amber. So it goes good with that.
Mm-hmm. Cheetah. Elusive. While the tide is high, each of Cheetah's neighbors gains elusive.
Nice. Here's my new favorite card. Bubbles. That's his name.
Nice.
5 power creature, Bubbles. Put an enemy creature on top of its owner's deck.
Yeah, together is ridiculous. Seeker Needle's back. Does that mean there's a penny? Does that mean I get a penny? No penny.
Wrath or Ruin. Play. Choose 1. Destroy a flank creature or return 2 enemy creatures to their owner's hand.
Okay, that's cool. Sea Urchin. Scooped. Deal 2 damage to a creature. If it is not destroyed, it captures 1 from its own side.
Sanctum. Taxing Journey. Play. A friendly creature captures 1. Each of its neighbors that shares a house with it also captures 1.
Jackie Tar. Reap. Deal 1 to a creature. If the tide is high, deal 6 to a creature instead.
Jeez.
What's that?
Strange Ordination. Play only if the tide is high. For 3 pips.
Got a ship. After your opponent raises the tide, destroy the Fly-In Spectre. Action, steal 1 if the tide is high.
Nice.
Hand cannon, fight, move 1 from the creature this creature fights to your pool. And it
Wait,
gains
what?
skirmish.
What is it?
Move 1 from the creature this creature fights to your pool. So if it fights something that
has amber
has
on it.
amber on it, and Mac the Knife's back. So is Booby Trap. I'm not liking how this is turning out, because Tom's got a 3-pip card over there that looks like it's a common. It is a common, which means, hey Tom, you know what'd be cool?
What?
If you pulled a deck with 5 of those in it, and I had an Infernus.
There you go. That works. Double Healer Harm. Play, choose 1. Fully heal a creature and gain 1, or ready and fight with a friendly creature.
Oh man, I hope Baldric the Bold's back.
Hammergram. Deal 3 to a creature and stun it.
Wow, they looks like they may have made Sanctum.
A little tougher. I only got
Mhm.
1 creature. He's taunt with 1 power, 5 armor.
Hey, that works.
Ground melee. Destroy each creature that does not share a house with at least 1 of its neighbors. Honor and Glory. Choose 1. Deal 3 to each flank creature or deal 3 to each creature not on a flank.
Gatekeeper's back. Gatekeeper's back.
Nice.
I love Gatekeeper. And
Your
Golgotha's
opponent is-
back. Oh my gosh. I'm talking about creatures. Ooh, that one looks cool.
Orphian Lord's Lands Chosen. While the tide is low, Orphan's Lands Chosen gets +3 armor and gains Reap, Shoot, Capture 2.
And it comes with a matching.
Seas. So Lands Chosen. So this one likes it when the tide's low.
Mm-hmm.
While the tide is high, Seas Chosen gets Skirmish and Fight gain 2.
You're pulling some pretty cool stuff, Tom.
So that one gets Reap, Capture 2.
This is exciting.
Submersive Principle. Play each capture.
You got another logo stack?
Yeah.
What is this?
I know. Each player loses 1. If the tide is high, each player loses half their amber instead. So if the tide's high for me,
So it's a better effervescent principle.
science. For the remainder of the turn, after you play another action card, gain 1.
That's cool.
It's a witch on the stick.
It's library access, but you're gaining instead.
Yeah. For only actions, but still. Old Egod destroyed. Ward each of Old Egod's neighbors.
That's real good.
Yeah, he's a 1/2.
Information exchange is back.
Double those, and you got shadows.
Hydro Cataloger, we saw that one.
Yep.
Armadrone, we saw that one. Wish I had that Fangtooth back.
Double Armadrone.
Mind bullets.
Mind bullets.
Did they rip off a Tenacious D song?
Deal 1 to each creature for each card you have played this turn.
That is completely getting its own sound effect.
Ooh, geez.
Jack Black going, mind bullets.
So you get 1
That's
for...
telekinesis, Kyle.
There you go. Nice. Pulled a Brain Eater box. And Captain Crisage. He's a 6 power. While you control another creature with elusive, taunt, poison, or skirmish, Captain Crisage gains that keyword.
Wow. So if you have another taunt, he gets taunt. If you have another elusive, he gets elusive.
Poison or skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
So you hope you have 1 of each.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. That Sanctum looks awesome. That Unfathomable looks comparable to Dis in its disruption.
Yeah. I like the, you can't ready your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That looks...
Well, it is powerful, but I like it because it, stops the trains.
Yeah.
Like those dino trains that they're just going to call dinos for the rest of the game. If you play Storm Surge, at least they have to wait a turn, so they're going to call something else, which might give you a chance to, catch up.
Yeah.
And it really punishes somebody for doing that.
Yeah.
For calling the same house over and over and over again, especially with 3 of them.
Especially if you get out to a fast lead, if you can pull one. If somebody drops 3 Star Alliance cards in the first turn, like happens with the Jerichos and crap.
It happens every time you play me with a Jericho deck, is what you're saying.
Every stinking time.
Just saying. Fingers crossed Captain Val Jericho's sailing a ship somewhere out there for me.
Hopefully she's dragging underneath it. On the bottom of it.
I'm going to cry when you pull a Legacy Captain Val Jericho tonight.
I'll just shred it.
No, you won't. Heads. Tails. Oh boy. Oh, lordy. That's not a keeper of a hand. That's not a keeper of a hand at all. That's a keeper of a hand. I don't care whether those cards do anything or not.
Yeah.
That's burning through so much. So even if they don't do a lot, you're gaining so much momentum from that. That would be hard to mulligan. So in case everybody's curious, we're hoping to have another display next week. And when the tide is high, gains that's 3 power. Okay. This hand is terrible. Play Shalonia, play Witch of the Dawn. Draw 3. But eventually, after we open and play everything, we're going to enter a 64 deck tournament and play through that.
Yep.
And this night, we might not make it through an entire display. We don't know yet. I mean, we've been going for an hour and a half and have played 1 game.
Tide's high.
Okay.
Gain 3. Chains. I'm going to fight here.
Okay.
Taking 2 damage.
Mm-hmm. No, you aren't, because it's elusive. Elusive.
Oh. Okay. Take no damage, but I gain 2.
Mm-hmm.
Healer harm.
Be better off just ready and fight with it again because you're gaining 2.
Yep. So fight him again, kill him. Gain 2. I'm going to discard Grand Melee. I'm going to play Strange Ordnance.
Ordination.
And I'm going to play Taxing Journey for the pit. You don't have anything to capture.
Yeah, gee. 8 amber, turn 2. You don't take damage. It has skirmish.
Oh. Oh, because it's...
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I have 2 cards. I will draw 3 and shed a chain.
Star Alliance. Play Technobabble to stun Orpheal. Don't bother. It's going to die.
He's going to die, he said.
Play Diplomatic Gung. For the remainder of the turn, a friendly creature belongs to Star Alliance. Trade. Play Shield You Later. This game's going to be fun.
What is this house called?
Unfathomable.
Unfathomable. I almost called it Dark Tidings, but I knew that was wrong. Wrath or Ruin. It says to choose one, destroy a flank creature, or return 2 enemy creatures to your hand. I'm going to destroy him. Storm Surge. Can't ready cards after your next turn. And I'm going to play Hookmaster. No, that's fight. It's a fight.
Oh.
Fight. If the tide is high, your opponent loses 2. But that's a fight effect.
Sorry, I'm used to dinosaurs. If that had been a dinosaur, it would have been play, fight, reap.
Correct. No dino. I'll draw 3 and shed a chain.
Okay. Untamed. Play Millilobe. Play the Fittest. Play Ambermancy. Gain 1. Remove this to gain 1. Don't ready. Draw 3.
I won't kill anyone. Okay. I'm going to call Logos.
Okay.
I'm going to play Science. I'm actually discarding it because I don't have any other actions. Old Aged and Armadrone. I'll draw 3 and shed my last chain.
Okay.
Waste.
Going to call Star Alliance. Up the tide. Sorry. Going to play Technobabble.
What's that do?
Stun a creature in each of its neighbors. Hold on. I'm not going to do that yet. I have to think first. Okay. I'm going to play Together. You may play a non-Star Alliance card this turn. So I am going to play Jackie Tar. If the tide is high, you may play another non-Star Alliance card. I am going to play Monty Bank. I'm choosing not to exalt Monty Bank. Then I'm going to play Zap. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to deal 5 to the Hookmaster. And then I'm going to Technobabble. Stun a creature and each of its neighbors that share a house with it. So stun them both. And then Shield You Later is going to Reap. I will check with 7. Shed a chain and draw 4. Okay. Play order matters.
Honor and Glory. Deal 3 to each flank creature. Destroyed.
Wards, and then,
Okay.
well, wards. Yeah.
Wouldn't he take the damage first?
Yeah, he'd take the... That's what I'm saying. Destroyed wards. No, he doesn't take it because he has 3 armor, so he just has
Gotcha.
ward. That's why I said destroyed wards.
Gotcha. Okay. And healer harm. Ready and fight with a friendly creature. And I'll draw 3. I'm doing a whole lot of nothing here.
Well, you gained like 8 amber in one singular turn, so...
And then nothing.
Okay, I will forge. Going to call Star Alliance. Gonna play Crash Muldoon.
And why is he ready?
Because Crash Muldoon enters play ready.
Okay. I don't remember him very well.
And I'm gonna play Cheetah. And I'm going to action to use a neighboring non-Star Alliance creature. I'm going to put Cheetah over there because it's non-Star Alliance. I thought it was just action to use a neighboring creature. And Milobe, Free Willy. I'm calling it Free Willy. His name's Bob.
Nice.
Its name's Bob. Or Roberta.
I like Bob.
I'm going to fight the Armadrone to get rid of the ward. Has Skirmish and enrages it. I guess I could have just flipped over the ward, huh?
Yeah.
And then Shield Gelator is going to reap. I will ready. Shed a chain and draw 2.
Logos. Information exchange. Steal 1. Brain Eater. He'll fight here.
Okay.
Lose that. Steal 1.
Yep.
Hydro Cataloger. After someone raises the tide, they archive the top card of their deck.
Mm-hmm.
I will draw 3. And it does say after a player. So either of us.
Okay. Untamed. Wish there was a better way to do this. There is not. Play Witch of the Dawn. Return a creature from my discard pile to my hand. I'm going to return Witch of the Dawn to my hand. I'm going to play Witch of the Dawn. And I'm going to return Shalonia to my hand. I'm going to play Shalonia, which should get an amber off of itself, right? After you play... Oh, another creature.
Another.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're good. Play Deepwater Gruen, which will give me 3 total. Bob here is going to fight and kill the Armadrone. Before fight, it enrages the creature and each of its neighbors. I will ready. And I will shed my last chain and draw 2.
So tired of 2/2/2s.
I feel like there's a lot more interact with your discard pile in this set.
Eater's gonna fight and kill here. Yeah, I agree. You gotta pay attention. Draw a card. Captain, old, aged. I'm at 5. I'll draw 1.
Okay. Don't bother. I'm calling Untamed and I'm getting Persistence Hunting to exhaust him. Reap. Reap. Right? No, not reap. Reap. Miliobi is going to fight and kill the Brain Eater. Poisoners against that keyword. Okay. And then Witch of the Dawn is going to kill Old Agad and take 1. I will ready, check with 6, and draw 2.
Storm Surge. Bubbles to put her on top of your deck. And Rod. Poison. Draw 3.
Forge. Call Shadows. Play Seeker Needle. Play Seeker Needle on a stick. Play Jackie Tar. I am going to hand cannon the Miliob. Then I'm going to scoot to deal 2 damage to Bubbles, and it captures 1 from its own side.
Lovely.
Since it is not destroyed. I will ready. Draw 5.
They don't ready. Because of Storm Surge.
Right. You are correct. Sorry. They don't ready. Draw 5. Oh, it's cards, not just creatures, huh?
Your opponent cannot ready cards during the ready card stage.
Okay. At least it doesn't say skip your ready card step, because then, you know, we'd be in a whole, like, weird thing again.
Unfathomable again. Frigorific Rod. Exhaust and Enrage, I believe it says.
Exhaust a creature or artifact.
Or artifact. Photic Rager or Raider.
Yep.
Play to capture 2. Reap. Reap. I'm going to draw 2. Pass turn.
We ever decide if you can split the amber from zap? You can, right?
The amber or the damage?
The damage from zap. You can split it up, right?
Through.
I thought you could, because it's deal 1 to a creature for each house represented among creatures in play. Because it's 1 damage for each house. It's the same as sack of coins, right? Because that's deal 1 damage to a creature for each amber in your pool.
Player. No, it's to a creature. Zap was the one that is to a creature.
Okay.
Sack of coins is read differently, I believe.
Okay, I am going to call Star Alliance. We're going to start off with Zap. And I am going to kill the Raider.
He lasted a long time.
Yep. Going to play CR Officer Hawkins here. Deploy. Play, gain 1 for each of CR Hawkins non-Star Alliance neighbors. That's 1, 2. I am going to reap. Reap. Going to action crash Muldoon to use my Lobby to fight Bubbles and kill Bubbles. Skirmish. Gonna play Unity or Discord. Use a friendly non-Star Alliance creature, or return up to 2 friendly creatures and each upgrade attached to them to their owner's hands. I'm gonna return Crash Muldoon and CR Officer Hawkins to my hand. Play CR Officer Hawkins to gain 2. Deploy Crash Muldoon here. He enters play ready. Action him to reap with Witch of the Dawn. I will ready, check with 11, pass turn. Drawing 3.
That. I'll switch the tide, gain 3 chains. Archive the top card of my deck. Information exchange to steal 1. I'm an idiot. Submersive. Lose half.
Okay.
Should have lost 4.
I was at 10. Half of 10 is 5.
Okay. Okay.
If you hadn't stolen that one, well, I mean, you'd have it in your pool, so.
No, that's okay. I played it
Just-
out of order. It's fine. I'm staying with my play mistakes because I've been doing them quite often lately. I've got 3 chains. I'll draw 1. Shed a chain. I'm gonna lose here anyway. This deck has no amber control whatsoever.
It's not going to be flashy. Kind of wanted it to be flashy, but Untamed, Mushroom Man, Shalonia, Key Frog. 1, 2, 3 reaps. Gonna action mac the knife. Deal 1 damage to Keyforge. Ready. Draw 3. Check with 8.
Can't stop you. I can pull up your Keyforge for you.
This set has some burst potential. I mean, 8 amber in 1 turn. I think I gained 7 in one of mine. That's a lot.
It is.
Like, that's Coda Rush levels.
I went up fast, but also stall out when you do 2-2-2 for 5 turns in a row.
Yeah,
I had to gain 3 chains in order to get that burst.
You got all your sleeves already, Tom?
Yeah. I told you I de-sleeved 90 some decks the other day.
I have enough to sleeve 32. I have enough dark blue katanas. Sponsor us, please. I'm going to take... See, here's the problem.
Yeah.
This row has been banging for you.
No, I lost 2 in a row.
You got Unfathomable and Logos twice, okay? But if I take it, it's going to be the non-Logos one. So I'm getting inside my head here.
Yeah, you're thinking too much.
I know. I'm just going to take the bottom one here. Let's see what kind of...
I'm taking the top one.
What kind of stuff we have. Logos! Ying who forges bribery. And no shadows. I'm not sure shadows is terrible. I'm just like, I want to play new stuff. Did you get Unfathomable?
No.
Okay.
I got Sanctum, Star Alliance, and Untamed.
What's the name?
Quirky Hercules.
Nice! That one's cool. Ooh, General Order 24's back.
Nice.
Charge is Doorstep is back.
Wow.
We got Doorstep and Gatekeeper in the same set.
There you go.
Who's not loving Sanctum in this set? Cause like that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Right there. That is pretty awesome.
Especially if you can roll them right together. Oh, I got a Tide card.
Light of the Archons is back too.
Oh, nice. Molly Mock. Destroy an artifact.
See, this is why I don't like the sideways thing, because like I keep putting it in wrong. It's just terrible. Okay, Light of the Archons. Lieutenant Walmart. So, Lieutenant Walmart. Play Fight Reap. If the tide is high, keys cost +3 during your opponent's next turn.
What is that? Which one is it?
Lieutenant Walmart.
Walmart.
Lieutenant Walmart. Grand Alliance Council. Play. Choose a creature of each house. Destroy each creature not chosen.
One more time.
Choose a creature of each house.
Okay.
Destroy each creature not chosen.
Wow.
That's cool. It's
go.
a common. There's at least 2 of them. Okay, just 2. Oh, with the Diplomat.
There you go.
So I could
What's he do?
So for the remainder of the turn, a friendly creature belongs to the house of your choice.
Oh, yeah.
So like I could make him like one of your houses. Like I could make one of mine an untamed creature.
Yeah. There you go.
That's pretty cool. What you got, Tom? What's that mollywobble thing?
Destroy an artifact.
Oh, just
Play, destroy an artifact.
I like it.
Yeah. Assert dominance. For the remainder of the turn, a friendly creature gains skirmish. Ready and fight with that creature.
Yeah, that was a cool card. Agent Septia. Fight Reap. Deal 1 damage to a creature. If the tide is high, stun that creature. I'm okay with that.
Nice. Cross Porpoises. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, I had that one in the last deck. It's hilarious.
Raise the tide and rage 2 enemy creatures.
Ulfbert device. Each player cannot choose the same active house they chose on their previous turn. It's an artifact.
Damn. He's going to come into... So neither one of us can choose the last house.
Mm-hmm. With General Order 24. That's a synergy right there.
Jeez. Generic Drift. Give a creature a +1 power counter, then give each creature with a +1 counter another one.
Oh, this is disappointing. D1 V3 pod, dive pod. While the tide is high, this creature gains skirmish. While the tide is low, this creature gains elusive. No pip.
Yeah.
Ooh, Staunch Knight's back.
Nice. Here you go. Artifact. Pester Grove. Each creature enters play enraged.
Oh. Ah! I'm just discarding my artifacts so that hopefully you play Mollymawk and kill that. Shifting Battlefield. Did you have this one?
Mm-mm.
Move a friendly creature anywhere in your battle line. That creature captures one.
Nice.
It's got a pip. Larry of the Lake. While the tide is high, each friendly creature gets +2 armor.
There you go. Dredging Druid. Reap if the tide is high. Put up to 3 creatures from your discard pile on top of your deck.
Cleansing Wave's back.
Yeah. Lovely.
Bulwark's back. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Deal 3 damage to each creature not on a flank. Cleansing Wave.
There you go.
Hold Fast. Oh, we got a puppy. Oh, he's a pooch. 6 power. After one of Hold Fast's neighbors is dealt damage, ready Hold Fast.
There you go. That works.
Bred to protect, trained to attack, loves to snack. Doorstep. Oh, I missed you, Doorstep. Missed you so much. Oh, I got P.I. Swevin now. Who's Swevin now?
Did you have Operation Espion? After a player raises the tide during their turn, they may use a creature they control. I got double of those. Lieutenant Walmart.
That's a combo.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh, this deck is like board wipe central.
Lieutenant Kirker's back.
Destroy. Final analysis. Destroy each creature. Each player draws a card for each creature they controlled that was destroyed this way.
Nice.
2 of them.
Grand Alliance Council. Choose a creature of each house.
That's the...
Destroy each
Yep.
creature not chosen. Same one.
Armadrone. Think Twice. Oh, man. This... I got double Think Twice with a phase shift and a together. Wow. We can like... I can play like 80 action cards. Phila the Researcher is back. Anomaly Exploiter is back.
Nice.
Chronophage. Oh my god.
What's he do?
Your opponent's creatures and artifacts gain Omega.
One more time?
Your opponent's creatures and artifacts gain Omega.
So only actions?
That is awesome. That is awesome.
So we both have the Uber Lyft device artifact.
Nice.
These are crazy. I got the Sir Beaver again. Taunt with 1/5. Oh, these are... I think he's going to stomp me again. He's beat me with every deck, though, so it's hard. Leery of the Lake. While the tide is high, each friendly creature gets +2 armor. I like that one. Hammer gun, like that. Bad Gmagus. Deploy. Ready and fight with each of Bannergast's neighbors one at a time. That's nice. Grey Augur. Each of Grey Armor's neighbors gains fight, gain 1. And first or last. Choose one. Purge each creature with the highest power. Wow. Purge each creature with the highest power, or purge each creature with the lowest power. Wow. Found a new Grey Rider.
Ooh.
Her name is Bad Gmagus. Deploy, fight, ready and fight with each of Badgergast's neighbors one at a time.
Badge Magus.
Badge Magus.
Gray Augur. There's
Yeah.
another gray.
Each of their neighbors gain fight, gain 1.
Okay, that's cool.
And then fighter first or last, choose one. Purge each creature with the highest power, or purge each creature with the lowest power.
Okay, that's cool.
Alb's Master, deploy, taunt. Each of Alb's Master's neighbors captures 1.
Okay.
Lands chosen.
And Seas
chosen again.
Wow, Tom.
They didn't do a whole lot for me last time. I got the 2 that twice, but
yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, Brobnar was definitely not my favorite house. But I feel like we're seeing a lot of cards here that should have been in Brobnar. Pester Grove, that give it skirmish and fight with it.
yeah,
Like,
seems to work pretty good.
I hope they're reworking Brobnar, but even some of the Sanctum stuff, I'm like, why couldn't that have been in Brobnar? Like, if you want to make a fighty house, make a fighty house. But make them do stuff when they fight. That was, I loved Coda Brobnar. Coda Brobnar did stuff.
Yeah.
AOA Brobnar did stuff. But it's never been, like, top stuff. Like,
No.
and now we're getting an Untamed house that feels like they really want to fight all the time.
Yeah.
Which, the reason it makes me sad is because hopefully they're retooling Brobnar, because otherwise Brobnar just loses all identity.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're going to bring it back. You'd think they would in a master set.
Well, they have like so many houses to explore. Like the Crucible's so huge. I would be okay with going 3 or 4 sets without seeing Dis.
Yeah, me too.
As long as we get equivalent power, I'm good with, moving on from... I realize this is controversial, please don't shoot me, but I'm perfectly okay with moving on from Mars, moving on from Brobnar, moving on from Dis, moving on from Logos next.
Shadows next.
Logos. Logos has been top for too long.
They really neutered Shadows.
Yeah, but that's because they started out with the Shadows that, was a little bit too much. Like, I'm not saying unbeatable, because we all know decks that can beat Great Shadows.
Yeah.
But it was a little too much. I think Worlds Collide Shadows was in a decent place. I don't think it was great. I don't think it was the worst. I think it was in a decent place.
Hits.
Go, Tom. Look at all these tag cards. Forgoes bribery, not forges bribery. I'll keep this.
I'm gonna keep as well.
Hey, Ultra Gecko, how's it going, man?
Welcome. Good to see you.
Yeah, nice to see ya. Badge Master. Fight, ready, and fight with each of Badge Master Magus' neighbors one at a time. That doesn't look like fun. Star Alliance. Volmart, Agent Septia, and Light of the Archons.
What's Light of the Archons do?
+1 power and +1 armor for each upgrade. So it's currently a 4 power, 1 armor.
Okay.
And then I will draw 3. So far, I am enjoying the synergies between the houses. Yeah. I'm still getting a feel for it. It feels interesting. Feels very interesting. I think there's a lot of play lines in this set that, like, I feel like battle line placement really matters.
Embervac, Raise the Tide.
Oh. That's cool. Also, each deck comes with this nifty little Tide card to go in with it that I haven't been putting in with it, even though on the back of the Tide card it has that deck's name. So.
Oh, it does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
And it's got all the keyword stuff in there.
Unity or Discord. Choose one. Use a friendly non-Star Alliance creature or return up to 2 friendly creatures and each upgrade to their hand. I'm going to Reap. Grand Alliance Council. Choose a creature of each house. Destroy each creature not chosen. So I'm going to choose him. I'm going to choose him. Destroying him. That shouldn't have been so difficult. But it was.
Yeah, I am enjoying the fact that we have a new set. That is 100%. 100%. Logos.
This box was on my table since Monday. Every time I walked by, it was like...
Anomaly Exploiter.
I always have a knife in my pocket, and it was very difficult.
Fila the Researcher. Play Chronophage to draw. Discard Final Analysis. Ready. Draw 3.
Sanctum.
Yeah, it is. It is really nice to be playing a new set.
Yes, it is. Hammergram to do 3 damage there. Strange Ordination. Grey Augur. Ophiel, Seas Chosen.
Tom's about to gain like 10 amber.
I just was reading that. He's going to fight here.
Cool.
Ready. Fight there. Gain 2.
Well, you gained 1 for this first from that fight.
Gain 1 from that fight. Gain 2.
You want to fight this guy with him because he has skirmish.
That's true.
You'll still gain 2.
Skirmish.
You'll still gain 2.
Gain 2.
He'll take 2.
You take 2. Then he will ready and fight there. Armor.
Mm-hmm.
Gaining 1. No, he doesn't gain anything.
Nope.
It's only his neighbor.
He does not.
Okay. Then I'll draw 4.
Okay. Sanctum. Hammergram.
Gotta love the direct damage.
Hammergram.
Okay. Jeez.
They charge.
What's that do?
For the remainder of the turn, creatures gain deal 2 damage to an enemy creature.
Okay.
Or step. Draw 4. I feel like there's more back and forth in this than there was in Mass Mutation so far.
Okay, he captures another one.
I think this is definitely a thinking intensive set.
Yeah. And you gotta read every freaking little thing.
But as I think every set's been like that a little bit. I think that's why people were so disappointed with AOA. Was because we didn't have to think about it as much. But I think with card familiarity, that'll help. Because by then, a Mass Mutation, we were just playing a bunch of stuff, you know?
Alright. Untamed. Persistence hunting for Star Alliance. Emberfin Shark.
Oh, what's that one do?
Given +3 counters at the end of his turn, you take 1 plus counter off, and we both gain 1.
Okay.
Dredging Druid. Elusive. Reap if the tide is high. Put up to 3 creatures from your discard pile on top of your deck.
Cool.
Generic Drift. Give a creature a +1 counter, then give each creature with a +1 counter 1. Pip. +1, +1.
Why not? +1, +1,
Oh.
+1.
Actually, I was actually gonna say this one.
And what I like most of all, Tom's gained like 14 amber. I've gained 3. And then in 2 turns, I'll gain like 9.
Yeah, you'll catch me here shortly. I'll put her out here.
I'm not sure I will, but
That's what you did last game. You started off slow, then caught right up.
I am going to call Star Alliance. Oh. Gotta remove a counter. We both gain 1. I'm still calling Star Alliance. Gonna play Diplomatic Gung. He's going to make himself untamed.
And how does that help you? It's only for this turn, correct?
Right. Gonna play Together. Play a non-Star Alliance card. Play Holdfast. Play Grand Alliance Council. Choose a creature of each house. Destroy each creature not chosen. Untamed. Star Alliance Sanctum. Discard Grand Alliance Council. Ready? Draw 5.
Star Alliance. 6-0 Tabor.
Oh, he's back. Nice.
Shield Gelator.
I like CXO Tabor.
And the Uber device.
Okay.
Can't call the same house.
Does that start like when you say it?
Should
like
be now.
Then that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yep.
So I am going to call because I really wanted to call Star Alliance there. that sucks. It's okay. You can't call Star Alliance, so that's fine. I'm going to call Sanctum. Play good old Larry of the Lake. He's a good guy. Play Staunch Knight, who's a big guy. I think I just Ready. Draw 2.
What is this?
Action, destroy damaged creature. It's Anomaly Exploiter.
Gotcha.
From Coda. And AOA and Worlds Collide. Did we have it in Mass Mutations? Maybe. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. It's still... We're still good on the Tide.
Okay. Molly. Destroy. The Fittest. A lot of +1s in this one.
Mm-hmm. I might need to invest in some ones that show up a little better on stream.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to look at them. Cross Porpoises. Raise the Tide. It's raised. Enrage 2 enemy creatures. I'm going to enrage both of these. And Pester Grove. All creatures come in enraged.
All of my Oh, is it each creature?
Each creature enters play enraged.
Okay. Cool.
And I will draw 4.
Okay. I am going to call Logos. Play Information Exchange to steal 1. Play Phase Shift to play the Ulfbrecht device. Play P.I. Sweben. Who is a very angry private investigator at the moment. They aren't messing with nobody. I will ready. Draw 4. Check with 7.
Okay. Sanctum. Almsmaster. Each of his neighbors, he has taunt, captures 1. Sir Beaver. Also has taunt.
Bevor.
It's Beaver.
It's Bevor.
It's
a
he's
part
got
of
big teeth.
It's a piece of armor, Tom.
He's a beaver. And I don't understand this. First or last, purge each creature with the highest power. I'm assuming that's yours and mine.
Yep.
But
both.
If you have 2 that are tied,
So for instance, I have 2 6s.
they both go.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 1 5. So I'm doing the highest.
Okay.
Oh, mine's a 6 as well.
Yep.
Forgot about the +1. And those two are enraged. Not warded. Not warded. And I will draw 3. And pass turn.
Okay. I am going to call Sanctum. Shifting battle line. Move a friendly creature anywhere in my battle line. It captures one. I'm going to move Larry over here, and Larry captures. Play Heal or Harm. Ready and fight with a friendly creature. P.I. Sweven is going to run into Herbivore. Lose the enrage. Take a damage.
I lose mine too, right?
You wish.
That would be awesome.
Larry of the Lake is going to fight Herbivore. And I'm getting Cleansing Wave for 3. Already. Check with 9. Draw 3.
Star Alliance. Lieutenant Walmart. Keys cost 9.
Yep.
Tide's high.
Mm-hmm. I'm more.
I'll say it for the stream. Clay. Lieutenant Kirker. Enraged. Diplomat. Enraged. I'm going to use Arms Master.
You're just turning him into a house, right?
To Star Alliance, correct.
Okay.
Yep. So I can use them later, technically, correct?
Yep.
And Officer Operative Espion comes in enraged. Arms Master is going to kill here,
Okay.
taking 2, losing the enraged. I'm going to reap here. to reap here. Oh, I can't because he's enraged. So I'm going to use that to play Chelonia. And then
Which you should have done first, because then you would have gained 4 amber.
Yep. And I'll reap there. And she's enraged, or the turtle's enraged, whatever it is. And I will draw 5. I forgot how good Tabor was.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty good. Okay. Logos. Raise the tide. Reap. Draw 3. Okay. I'm going to play Think twice. Play an action card from my discard pile. Then purge it. I am going to play Grand Alliance Council.
What's that do?
Choose a creature of each house, destroy each creature not chosen. Star Alliance, all your Star Alliance die. Logos. Sanctum, Untamed. That gets purged. That dies. Okay, I'm going to play Armadrone. Oh yeah, they're angry. I'm going to discard Final Analysis. Then I'm going to play Think Twice again. Yeah, I'm just going to doorstep.
And you're at 3 chains?
Yep, because I raised the tide. Okay. Alrighty. Shed a chain and draw 1. Pass turn. Any special component in the Dark Tidings box? No, but each of your decks will get a Tide card. And remember that on the back of the Tide card is the deck's name, so you can keep it with it well and on the front. And it has all the keywords that you might run into in the deck. The pull wrap is back on the shrink wrap, which is nice. Feel terrible about the amount of plastic, but I mean, it's less than in a Magic booster box, I guess, or a Pokemon booster box.
Yeah. Yep, for sure.
at the end of the day. So, yeah.
Untamed. You know what? Sanctum.
Okay. Oh, were you talking about the starter box? We don't know. I know that a few people have opened them. There aren't any special tokens or anything. It's just the normal stuff.
Untamed. Cross porpoises. Raise the tide. Enrage. Here.
What are you going to double enrage, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. And I'm just going to draw one past turn.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't grab my pip from that. Because you doorstepped me last turn.
Starlance. General Order 24.
What's that say?
At the start of each player's turn, that player must choose a creature they control. Destroy each creature of the chosen creature's house. If that player has no creatures, destroy General Order 24 instead. Way too many cards that raise the frickin' tide. It is annoying. The Dive Pod on PI Sweven. Raise the tide. Play Walmart to make your keys cost 9. Diplomat is going to fight Herbivore. Take 1. It's going to make this Armadrone Starlance. It's going to fight Herbivore. Lose the Enrage. Steal 1. Already. Shed down to 4. Draw 1. Shuffle and draw 2 more.
Sanctum. To destroy.
Yep.
Sanctum. Raise the tide. 3 chains. Hammergram. Herbivore, Lair of the Lake gives everyone +2 armor when the tide is high.
Yep.
And Orphan, so gaining 3.
Oh, you gotta like,
Yeah. Oh,
you can't just like play it and be like, I'm gaining 3. Like
from her. From her.
They're all enraged, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I got like 85 tokens I gotta do here in a row. Then I've got 2 chains, drawing 3. I can only draw 2, so I'll shuffle for my last one.
It's freaking ridiculous that every single turn you just get to raise the tide. It's so annoying. Oh, I'm choosing Star Alliance to die. Stupid. Logos. Armadrone's gonna fight here. Armor, but I still steal 1. Armor. Larry of the Lake.
Oh, yep.
Fight there again. Steal another one. Play phase shift. Play Bulwark. Play Chronophage. The Ice Weapon's just going to fight Herbivore. Alrighty. Shed a chain and draw 3.
I'm going to kill Untamed. I'm calling Untamed. Way of the Pixie. Assert dominance. For the remainder of the turn, a friendly creature gains skirmish, ready and fight with that creature. Leery the Lake's gonna hit there for 2 damage.
Okay.
I'll draw 2 and shed a chain.
Okay. Sanctum.
Blowing up who?
Oh, I gotta blow up stuff. That's right. That's a tough call, but I think I still blow up him. Oh, I get to forge. Oh, thinking. Calling Sanctum. Going to double hammergram, or no, I don't need to, because you're going to kill all the Sanctum anyway. So, why do I care? Do I care? I guess I do. Get them out of my hand. Gonna hammergram there, discard Honor or Glory. At the beginning of your turn, they're all gonna die, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. No, rewind. When I kill him, all your stuff dies, right?
No, that's just from your side.
No.
From your battle line.
Nope. At the start of each player's turn, they must choose a creature they control and destroy each creature of the chosen creature's house.
Okay.
So that, and then I'm just going to discard these 3. I will shed a chain, draw 3, and General Order 24 goes away at the beginning of your turn.
Star Alliance. So one can be played as an upgrade.
Oh, either of its neighbors. Okay. Oh. Teresa. That's just funny.
And then
You have Omega. Your creatures gain Omega.
okay. Then I would play. I would discard that one and play that one.
Okay.
I would draw 2 and shed my last chain.
Okay. Call Logos. Reap. Oh. Never mind. Already did it. You don't have anything, so reap. Play Anomaly Exploiter. Play Think Twice. To play Hammergram to kill the robot. No, he gets purged. Reap. Play Final Analysis. Destroy each creature. Each player draws a card for each creature they controlled that was destroyed this way. So I draw 4. Pass turn. Shed no chains. Do nothing.
Discard Amber Shark. Play the Fittest. Play Cost Porpoises. Draw 4.
Sanctum. Play Charge. Play Shifting Battlefield. Discard Cleansing Wave. Shed a chain. Draw 2. Check with 7.
Can't expect someone to win getting double doorstepped
Yeah.
with no Amber control. 0.
Are we wrapping it up, Tom, or we want to keep going?
I'll play another one.
Okay.
Sheesh.
That card's insane.
1 Amber control card.
Think Twice is insane.
Does that one purge the card?
Yep. So I didn't have Doorstep anymore. But it's one of those. I think that the risk is lower than a person would think.
There's no bad.
Well, there is from purging the card if you're planning on getting through again. But I don't think that the risk is necessarily up there. I don't think it meets the reward. Unfathomable! Road Dog. Roxy Largo. Roxy is a hoppin' person. Almost have enough amber shards for a chair. And they exist now, so, you know, there is that.
You just got to get to an event to claim it.
They'll happen. I'm hoping Gen Con. If Gen Con happens, I think we'll get something there. Might not be a big something, but I think we'll get something if Gen Con happens. Okay. Sanctum Saurian Unfathomable. Again, like, I am terrible at this. This is why I don't like cards that are sideways. I put literally every one in upside down, Tom.
That's what happens. Guaranteed to be upside down.
Okay. Tide card. Okay. Seabringer Kikoa. Taunt, 7 power. Destroyed, raise the tide. That seems powerful.
Do what? The tide?
Raise the tide.
Raise the tide.
He's taunt and 7 power.
Nice.
Photocrater, we've seen that one.
I haven't seen very much board wipe.
Maelstrom. Hookmaster. Gilt Spine Netcaster has double capture enhance. Reap, exhaust a creature.
Just pulled that one. Double.
Frigorific Rod, exhaust a creature or artifact. Flamegill Enforcer. After your opponent raises the tide, enrage Flamegill Enforcer. Action capture 3. Bubbles.
I think we got duplicate decks here.
Under Pressure is an upgrade. This creature cannot ready. That's cool.
Nice. Thundertoe. Exhaust 2 creatures. Deal 2 to each exhausted creature. With a capture icon.
This is cool. Cop. 2 power. Your opponent cannot play more than 1 card of each card type each turn.
This is not a very good card. Play. Purge each other creature. If General Sherman leaves play, return to play each creature purged this way. Exhausted and under its owner's control.
Right, but you can set them up to purge your opponent's battle line and your worthless stuff and then drop an unfathomable board.
Yeah, but
and they have to kill a 10 power creature.
So that's the first time anything's come back from Purge.
No, it's not. Spangler Box does the same thing.
One at a time. So
No, in Spangler Box.
I thought Spangler Box brings one back at a time.
No, you're thinking Universal Recycle Bin. This is cool. Whirlpool artifact. At the end of each player's turn, that player gives control of the creature on their right flank to their opponent and moves it to that player's left flank.
Nice.
Deep Priest Glebe. After you play an Aquan creature, exhaust an enemy creature. Aquan, Beast. Venator Aldum. After Venator Aldum is dealt damage, if the tide is low, exalt him. That's good with Whirlpool. If you can get like all your exalted and captured stuff to your opponent's side. Faust. Faust is back. Double Faust. Cornison is back. Primus is back. Censor Philo. Censor Philo cannot be dealt damage by creatures with amber on them. Bury Riches. If the tide is high, move 1 from each creature to its controller's pool. Otherwise, raise the tide.
One more time.
If the tide is high, move 1 from each creature to its controller's pool. Otherwise, raise the tide.
Nice.
2 of them.
Shoulder armor's back.
Oh my gosh. Holy. After a player forges a key, each creature they control captures 1 amber from its own side.
One more time. I was stuck on this one.
After a player forges a key,
Yep.
each creature they control captures 1 amber from its own side.
Nice. Usually it doesn't have, you don't have too much left over,
But
it'll stop.
that ends this side effect.
Nice. After amber is stolen from you, your opponent skips the forge a key step during their next turn.
Wait, what?
After amber is stolen from you, your opponent skips the forge a key step during your next turn.
That's a good card. A friendly creature captures 1. Each of its neighbors that shares a house with it also captures 1. I think you add that one.
Yeah.
Marshall Ewer. Play fight, raise the tide. Another Larry. Hammergram is cool. I kind of like it. You had Grand Melee, right?
Mm-hmm. Bring low. Capture all but 5 of your opponent's amber. Distribute among any number of friendly creatures.
That was in Mass Mutation, and we saw like 1.
I just got double. But
General Salvador's back. I don't know what to do with that.
Barrister Joy is back.
Nice.
Corpulent Collector. Play. Capture all your opponent's amber. Deal 1 to the Corpulent Collector for each amber on it.
How big is he?
7.
That's pretty good. Okay, this I don't know how I feel about this deck. It felt like a lot of the stuff hated itself.
I don't like this one, but I've lost with all of them, so it doesn't matter.
That's the first time I've seen that prefix. Monsieur T.N. Scribonius?
Yeah. Fun one. Does show all the enhancements on there.
Yeah, I kind of wish it showed what they were still, but I'm okay with it not. Too. I was okay with it in Mass Mutations.
Yeah. Kind of miss the upright. It seems so much smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Sideways.
Yeah. I like the smaller QR code.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's new. I'm going to sleeve every single one of them upside down and then have to turn them around. So, just like I did with every double creature. I like this. I like this for new players. I just like it. And I really like the Unfathomable House symbol. I think that's cool. That's cool artwork.
You're good on it. Tails.
I'll keep. Cornus and Octavia.
Salvador. Badganabadis.
Badge Magus. We don't need no stinking badges.
Barrister Joya.
Okay. Saurian. Play reach advantage. If the tide is high, blah, blah, blah. Otherwise, raise the tide. Action Cornison. Capture. Play Bury Riches. If the tide is high, move one from each creature to its controller's pool. Play Venator Altum and Consul Primus. Ready. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Sanctum. Reap. Reap. I'm going to fight here.
Okay.
Taking 3. Ready here. Fighting there. Taking
3.
3. Readying here. Fighting here. Taking 4. Draw none, pass turn.
Okay. Sanctum. Play Larry. Play Shifting Battlefield. Move him here. Capture 1. Play Hammergram to yeah, kill Barrister Joya. Ready, draw 3.
Sanctum. Reap. Reap. Play Light Everlasting. Capture there.
What's that do?
Here. That's why I played it here. Was play a Sanctum creature from your discard pile anywhere in your battle line. Play him there, and she has a capture icon just onto her. And draw 1.
Okay. Call Unfathomable. Play Deep Priest Glebe. Exhaust your Badge Magus. Seabringer Kakoa. Flamegill Enforcer. Exhaust Barrister Joya. And the lights went out. I'm going to discard Whirlpool. I just feel like that's like that. I should lean into the chaos, I know, but I feel like that's just asking for it.
Yeah.
I will ready. Draw 4 and go turn the lights back on. Much better. We can see again.
I can see shadows. Wallop. Deal 1 to each creature, gain 1. Each creature destroyed this way.
Armor.
Mine dies. Gain 1. They all have armor.
Larry.
Okay. Mug here.
Okay. Armor.
Play One Eyes. And I'll draw 3.
Sanctum. Play Taxing Journey. Pip. Capture here. Capture here and here. Play Healer Harm. Capture. Going to ready and fight with a friendly creature. I am going to fight with Venator Altum, who's going to kill Barrister Joya and take 2 damage. Or 1 damage. 1 damage. This has 4 armor. And I'm going to play Marshal Ewer. Play Fight Raise the Tide. And Larry of the Lake is going to fight and kill General Salvador, taking 2. That's my... yeah, that's my turn. Already. Draw 3. Pass turn.
Unfathomable. General Sherman, purging all other creatures.
Oh gosh. Just gonna put him underneath him because if he ever leaves play, they all come back.
Okay. Frigidaire Rod. Draw 2.
Got 8.
Yep.
Okay. Saurian. Play Faust. Exalt. Play Faust. Capture. Exalt. Play Bury Riches. Move 1 from each creature to its controller's pool. Play the first scroll.
What's that do?
After a player forges a key, each creature they control captures 1 from its own side. Already. Check with 6. And draw 4.
So I don't forge. Sanctum. Shoulder armor.
He's so big.
Bring low. Capture all but 5 of your amber. Corpulent Usher with a capture, so the first one's going to go here. The rest will go on to him.
What's that mean?
Capture all of your opponent's amber. Deal 1 to the corpulent for each amber on him.
So he takes 4.
Correct. Grey Augur. Draw 4. Master.
Used to have amber. Unfathomable. A frigorific rod. A photic raider. Guiltspine Neckcaster. And pass turn. Draw 3.
And those guys. Plus 4 power. I'm gonna raise the tide. to call Unfathomable.
Okay. Oh, you raised. Okay, you raised the tide.
I got the 3 chains.
Yep.
Call of the Wild.
Void.
Void. Exhaust here.
Okay, what's that? But
Exhaust a creature. If it is already exhausted, destroy it instead, and its controller loses 1.
Okay.
Futuristic Rod. Exhaust here. Horde System. I'm playing Bubbles to send him to the top of your deck. And Bubbles to send him to the top of your deck. And I will draw 3 and shed a chain.
Call Unfathomable. Put under pressure on Bubbles. Don't bother. Use the Frigorific Rod to exhaust your Frigorific Rod. Play Maelstrom.
What's that do?
Put each creature on top of its owner's deck in a random order. Gain 2 chains. Ooh, that's a fun one. Let me read him. So that goes to you.
In a random order?
Yep.
Oh. That's fine.
Gain 2 chains.
And how do they go?
That goes away.
What does it say?
In a random order, right?
Leaves play. Return to play each creature purged this way.
Exhausted.
Exhausted and under its owner's control.
Which means active player gets to decide. Got it.
So these guys go to the top of my deck.
Yep. Then that guy comes back. And it's put into play, so no play effects happen. Yep. It's my turn. I will ready and check. Drawing 1, shedding 1 chain. First scroll. After a player forges a key, each creature they control captures 1 from its own side.
Walk the planks. If your opponent has no amber, deal 4 damage to a creature, otherwise steal 1. Gas pipes, capture 1. invisibility. Whisper. I'll draw 4. Shed a chain.
Okay, I will forge. Call Sanctum. Play Bulwark. Capture 1 there. Marshal Ewer is going to fight and kill One-Eyed Willa with the assault damage from Bulwark. Raise the tide. Play Shifting Battlefield. I'm going to move Deep Priest exactly where he is. He will capture 1. Play General Salvador. And Larry's just gonna reap. Alrighty. Shed my last chain and draw 3.
General Sherman. My horrific rod's gonna exhaust yours. Horrid. Xenon. Bubbles. Bubbles. I'll draw 4, shed my last chain.
Saurian. Faust. Faust. Censor. Ready? Draw 4. Go.
Thundertoe. Pip. Capture here. Exhaust 2 creatures, do 2 damage to them. Just do it on him. I'm going to kill both Fausts. Bubbles is going to kill Faust, taking 4.
I got it.
Okay. This Bubbles is going to kill the other Faust, taking 4. Reap. Reap. Horrific Rod's gonna exhaust that. 1. I'll draw 2. Pass turn. Okay.
I'm going to call Unfathomable. Play Bubbles. Put General Sherman back on top of your library. Your guys come back into play too. I just get to decide where they go. Okay. Hookmaster is an Aquan. I have High Priest Glebe. Exhaust the Horrid Signin. Photic Raider is going to capture 2. He's an Aquan. I'm going to exhaust one of the bubbles.
And why is that?
Because I have Deep Priest Glebe.
What does
After
he
you
say?
play an Aquan creature, exhaust an enemy creature. And then I'm going to play Guiltspine Netcaster, who's going to exhaust the other bubbles. Because Aquan.
Are they all Aquan?
Yep.
Because mine are beasts and stuff.
Well, that's a beast, that's an Aquan, that's an Aquan.
Okay.
Aquan, Aquan, Aquan. Which are the only ones I played.
Okay.
I will ready. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Sanctum. Redhead Registry. After Amber stolen from you, your opponent skips or forge a key step.
You get a pip for that.
Grey Augur. Opponents gain 1. And Corpulent Collector. Capture 1 onto here. Another 3 onto him. Gaining 3 damage. Draw 3. Pass turn.
Okay. Call Unfathomable. Action the Frigorific Rod to exhaust your Frigorific Rod. Reap with the Guiltspine Netcaster to exhaust the Horrid Signin. Hookmaster is going to fight and kill this Bubbles with the assault damage from Bulwark. You lose 2.
From who?
From Hookmaster. If the tide is high, your opponent loses 2 on fight.
Okay.
Bubbles is going to trade with the Corpulent Collector. Deep Priest Glebe is going to reap. Seabringer Kakoa is going to reap. Flamegill Enforcer is going to kill Bubbles, taking 3. Photic Raider is going to kill the Great Augur, taking 1. +2 armor from Larry. Then I'm going to play Cop. Your opponent cannot play more than 1 card of each card type. Already. Check with 6. And shuffle and draw 1.
That's him. That won't let me play more than 1.
Yep.
And how much armor does he have?
2.
Unfathomable. General Sherman.
Shocking. I have my whole deck soon. Draw 1.
I'll draw 3. Pass turn.
Okay.
Keyforge.
Yep. First scroll can't go off because there's no creatures to capture. Okay. Gonna lose. Sanctum. Almsmaster to capture. Shifting battlefield. Get the pip. Move him anywhere to capture. Discard Cleansing Wave. Discard Grand Melee. Draw 4. Pass turn.
I can choose to exhaust an already exhausted creature, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Unfathomable. Use this to exhaust yours.
It all goes back to that do as much as you can thing.
Yeah. Reap. Azukul's Chant. Exhaust here.
Rakazel's Chant.
Yep.
What's it do?
Exhaust a creature. If the tide is high, exhaust each creature instead. Reap. Exhausting here. Reap. Exhausting the same place. I will draw 1. Pass turn.
Saurian. Play Faust. Capture. Play Imperial Road. Play Bury Riches. Move 1 from each creature to its controller's pool. Play Altruist Rostrum. Capture. And then I'm going to move this to there. Already. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Shadows. Looter Pillage, I'm choosing to steal 1 instead of capture 3. Scooped, deal 2 damage to Faust. It doesn't kill him, so he captures 1 from his own side. Scooped, doing 2 more damage to Faust. And Hobgobbler, capturing 1 from his capture icon. Drawing 4.
Pretty sure I just lose. I won't play it out, but pretty sure I just lose. Play Whirlpool.
What's that do?
At the end of each player's turn, that player gives control of the creature on their right flank to their opponent and moves it to that player's left flank. Going to play Maelstrom. Put each creature on top of its owner's deck in a random order, gain 2 chains. Imperial Road to play Faust. Oh, I can exalt anybody. I don't think it matters. That's the problem with put into play. Yep. Pass turn, I lose. You weren't impressed, but that card won you the game.
Yep. I had to play him 3 times.
Well,
But it worked.
didn't matter. You won.
It worked.
You can play a card 20 times. If you win the game, you win the game.
I kept top decking him.
Well, because I kept putting him on top of your deck.
No. I mean, because I had to shuffle him in once. Somehow.
No, you didn't. You had to shuffle him with your creatures.
Yeah.
But it was like 2.5 turns, or 2 or 3 turns later when you played him.
Yeah.
So it all worked out. Because you didn't have a board wipe.
No, I did not have a board wipe. And you had how many creatures under there?
I don't even remember.
14?
12, 14. Something like that.
Too many.
What?
Thanks everyone for coming out.
Yeah, we appreciate you. Sorry we aren't going longer.
That was a long time.
That's
10:30, 6:30, 4 hours.
4 hours. Yep. That's quite a bit. We will be back next Thursday to continue our misplays of Dark Tidings. That's what it feels like I'm doing.
There's a whole lot of new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Go through everything. We created more garbage today than I think we ever have.
Yep.
Is that your?
No, that one must be yours because I got all 4 of mine.
Okay.
What's the name on it?
Ponce of, yep, Emily
Yep.
Root.
So we appreciate you all.
Thanks everyone.
Hope you learned something. Hope you had fun.
Thank you guys from Escape from Reality.
Yep. Imaginaire is sending mine. They're another board game shop in Canada. They worked great with me. So hopefully I'll have it in time next week. And yeah, that's all we got tonight.
Thanks all the new guys, girls.
Yep.
Coming
And
out.
enjoy your Dark Tidings if you have them. If not, that's cool. I know, for instance, we're probably going to have a small gap in our content where we go back to Gladiator. We'll probably figure out which of these decks we like the most, and we'll maybe run them through a couple Gladiators, see what's what, because I know the majority of mine is still not going to be here until the middle of May. So we've got a couple weeks to fill. Because I'll have another display, but depends on how much we get open in a night. Maybe we'll just roll right on through. We'll see.
Yeah.
So,
We did what? 4 runs, so 8 decks.
yep.
So if we do 4, 4, and 4, I don't know. That was a long time. That was an hour a
Yep.
game.
We appreciate you all. And I'm going to leave you with an exit song, the same song that we did for the intro. So,
Thanks everyone.
thank you. Have a good night. We appreciate you.
Be safe.
Be safe. Stay forging.
Ariel, listen to me. The human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they've got up there. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away, while we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Down here all the fish is happy, as off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, they sad 'cause they in their bowl. The fish in the bowl is lucky, they in for a worser fate. One day when the boss get hungry, guess who gonna be on We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is sweet here, we got the beat here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the ray, they get to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Under the sea, when the sardines begin to be this music to me. What do they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean band. Each little clam here know how to jam here under the sea. Sorry. It's hard. I've never done this without like hearing his voice singing too. I'm really sorry.